Alright, howdy. It's gamer time. Sorry. Alright. Been wanting to play more so much, but like, you know, gotta do it on screen. I think we're about halfway through. I'd like to think that. But I don't know. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. We don't have any supports to watch, and I got the amiibo things before stream started, so... I think we're
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh yeah, the parallel. What could this be about?
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Yep. Private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
I bet you're going to fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to cut off an old connection.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me.
Ah.
Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exact? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you too. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you, and I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
I just claim, I just crave violence. Good lord, I'm already stuttering today.
We're coming, and that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
Yeah, we're forced to use Leonie and Shamir. I think I leveled them up. Oh, good. 25 and 25. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Yeah, I can look at that. I'll have Leonie charge places. I'm still on a horse. That's not good. Right. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, now we're good. Now we can go.
I've got it. Need some backup?
Got it. Time
Until
to
they
make
tell
a
us
name
what to
for
do, I'll
myself.
just send them there.
The enemy is encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go.
Oh.
The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert them in force. Hold this position.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
That's
I've got it. Let's go.
So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
Oh, I'm supposed to defeat him. Oh, shit.
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Fogland back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands. Wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
Oh, I can't go through you.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Hey, it's my turn.
Oh, wait.
Take a breather.
Now I can.
Guard this place with your lives.
I've got it. Let's give it a...
Every merc knows the life comes with risks. But getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
Ah, it's not open. Damn.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
You only need to get the birds, right? Yeah, okay.
Got it.
All those are blocked. So...
Whoa, I should go help.
Stand back.
We can't let this stronghold fall.
Very nice, very nice.
Nice. We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it.
Oh, it's not open yet.
Whoa, I should go help.
Take a breather.
We can't let this stronghold fall.
Oh, I thought it was open. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I understand. Okay.
I'll take point. Let's clear it out.
Damn, I thought I could get it.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Damn, okay.
I've got it. I've got it. Let's... My turn? Okay. Let's take the remaining strongholds.
Wait, can I send Leonie in now? Yeah, it's open. Cool.
Got it.
Let's clear it out.
All right, take it down.
Ah, accidentally helped Leonie out. Oops. Just step quickly.
Enemy down.
Wow, I guess all that combat experience comes in handy. Say,
Alright, we should have.
here. Never mind, it's nothing.
Stay focused, Leonie. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
That's nice.
I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I fought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up.
That's nice.
Not a problem.
Alright, just sent myself off.
I've got that.
I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying. They got killed after being sent out as a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
That must be all of them.
Alright, where's the
Nope.
final?
That wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
The folks we sent out died already. Soft! Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
Ah, there they are.
I knew we'd find them. They're too stupid to... I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
To retreat when they're beaten.
My turn?
You dog! No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Friend of yours?
Apparently. Come on, let's get this over with.
Oh, it's all here.
These
Okay.
people don't
Hello.
seem
Just okay.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Not a problem. Yeah.
Oh, almost enough enemies. That's good.
I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something.
I'm glad I came along. Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yep. Nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve. You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to bite me like this.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
This stronghold will fall!
Even the corner thing.
Got it.
Take a breather.
All right, take it down.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
Oh, why are they
I've got it. Let's...
Like it all drops now. Let's go. Make sure I kill
Let's clear it out. Not a problem.
If we know we can't do it, I'll send
I've got... Stand back! It's done. You're open.
Enjoy your eternal sleep. These people are sloppy. You must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
This stronghold will fall!
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
Who
We were
else?
supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her!
Oh my god. Just
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, Bill, but I'll make up for it by killing you, too.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it.
oh shit, that's not good. Okay.
Time.
Guess I'll finish it.
Thinning their numbers. Never did learn to hide their presence. Thanks to these pathetic surprise attacks.
What else?
I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
I'm running thin.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
You're still alive. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to see that. So I could see you turned into a plaything for the boss.
Just beginning.
Some power you've got. Nicely done.
We won! Hooray!
Hooray!
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go.
I won't let myself.
I'll try to go for S another time, but like, at the very least I know how the fucking battle goes now.
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked. And it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before, but it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I tried to stay detached, but every now and again something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me.
Oh yeah.
Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
That is a good screenshot. That's
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay.
amazing camera placement.
Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Yeah, of course.
You'll understand when you're older.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
That ain't gonna go well for you, man. I'm guessing it's Leonie and Shamir? Or is it me and Shamir? It's me and Shamir. Oh, right, I didn't bring something. Right. I've been ignoring Shamir. Oops.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise. Even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely
How old
right
is
about
she?
that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see. The company I was with the longest was probably Burling's Mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past, but if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
I'm remembering now I didn't do a lot with Shamir in the other one. I thought she was cool, but I never, like... I don't know. Alright, it's at the top. Alright, let's go ward off an invasion,
Which
question
battlefield
mark?
are you
I
headed
think
to?
that's where we left off. It's been a few days. Yeah, it's just this one fight. Alright, let's see how this goes. Rematch at Foden's Locket. We're doing a run back.
At last, our full army is finally assembled. Soldiers as far as the eye can see. Drink it in, Nadir. It is quite a sight to behold.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It should be child's play for an army of this size to break through Fodlan's throat. They may as well crown me king of Almyra right now.
I sure hope you're right about that.
Who knows where Khalid is now? But I can just imagine the look of despair on his face when he hears of what I have accomplished.
He has no clue how to lead an army this big, and yet he's already bragging of his victory. I'm under no obligation to follow Shahid any further. Perhaps it's finally time to do as I please.
Not many
Do you think
people
we
in
can recruit
Elmira
him?
can mobilize an army this massive. If it's not the king, it's gotta be one of the princes. Which means... Shahid's definitely their commander.
What's up? Something wrong?
Yeah, not especially.
You sure? Because I definitely just heard a "we've got a problem" sigh.
There's nothing to worry about, really. And besides, I can't see any other way around this. I'll just have to do what needs to be done. That's all there is to it.
I feel like I'm missing something.
My lord, we have made ready to intercept the attackers and await your signal.
Right. Here
He
goes.
doesn't want to kill his brother.
Listen up, everyone. The enemy may have an advantage in size, but they're little more than a disorganized mob. We can defeat them. No, we will defeat them. Drive them back today, and we'll toast our victory tonight. Charge!
Yeah. I like these two. Yeah, I'll go for these two. I'm fine with that. Sign archers and stronghold sabotage. Oh, yeah, okay. Just making sure. Thought I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Let's... there she is.
I'll do my best.
We can't do anything without Marianne. Give me Birdie.
Can't you just let me stay inside?
Claude's fine to be out here. Let's see. Ignat's fine keeping out. Raphael can come with me, I guess? Hilda can go with Claude. Wait, can I swap? No, I can't. Damn it. Okay. Ren's can go with me and swap with here. Yeah, who do I want with Birdie? I guess. Who supports with me? Who supports with me? Ooh, the archers are gonna be great. Oh, we can do Petra.
I fight for my land of home.
Easy. Alright. And then...
Disorganized.
Okay.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
Hilda.
Yeah, let's do this.
Claude.
Come with me.
Petra with Birdie.
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's try this.
Claude can stay in the base for now. I'm definitely
I'd better
setting
back
out
them
later,
up.
Though. Did I? Okay, no. They're okay. Send myself.
Not a problem.
I want myself to go up. So yeah.
I've got this.
And then I'm gonna send Marianne down the middle.
Mob or not, their sheer numbers are impressive. But Lester will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs. I hate to lose this stronghold.
Let's start by taking care of the enemies near our base.
Leave it to me.
Let's show 'em what we got!
Ah! Ballistic.
This stronghold will fall!
Uh-oh! The enemy's attacking our base!
Please, excuse, is this okay?
Not a problem.
Oh wait, they're so close. Okay, wait. Yeah, send
I've got
me
it.
there. I'll go. Yeah, I'll just go.
Hit them hard and fast.
Alright, that's one. Oh, and there are the others.
Take the lead, Marianne.
I hope I do this now. Dorte! Be with the guns.
Oh, we're all here.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Okay. Because none of the other gates are open. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I supposed to send everyone? I'll wait for the cutscene to play.
I will not allow this to be a repeat of before. Do not spare a single soldier. Crush them immediately.
They're trying to take our base through brute force. Brace yourselves, everyone!
Now we're good. Oh.
Please, excuse me. Is
We're swapping to Birdie.
already?
Hello. patience.
At this rate,
Like,
we
come
may succeed
on,
in
man.
overcoming the first wave of attackers.
So we're just defending.
We have managed to protect our base.
Alright, finally. We can deploy people.
Not a problem.
Be strong.
I've got this.
And then
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Brawler Trouble.
Sure hope this goes okay.
And then where's Marion? Okay, right here. Yeah, okay.
Enemy reinforcements have taken up positions in the north and south. We will not be able to use the same tactics as before.
Then we'll just have to shake things up. Let's steal their strongholds and light the beacons.
The beacons? Ah, I see! You mean to lure them in? I shall aid you. There is a signal from one of our strongholds? What an obvious trap. As if we would fall for something like that, fools.
So it's begun. Prepare to carry out the plan.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
This stronghold will fall.
Please let us take this place down. Please.
Take that.
It's somewhere to hide already. We've lit 2 beacons, but the enemy isn't doing anything.
And that's 3.
We've lit all the beacons now. The enemy forces should be able to see them.
Do not be fooled by those beacons. We will overwhelm the enemy with our sheer numbers.
Looks like we've got more enemy troops on our hands. Was drawing them over here really a good idea, Claude?
We've got them right where we want them. Now, we'll pretend to attack the northern front and... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. I'll fight too.
Thank God. Oh, okay. Wait, I have to do it. I have to do it manually. Okay.
This is my duty.
Stay back. Please, excuse me.
Leave it to me.
Take a breather.
There. This one, this one, this one, this one. There we go.
You'll surrender quietly if you know what's good for you.
It's okay, we got Claude in the base, we're good.
Midair, did you see the beacons? Everything's good to go on our end. How about you?
I've been waiting for ages, kiddo. Let's get started.
Prince Shahid, General Nadir has defected. He was working with the enemy? Show him what fate awaits a traitor! Kill him!
We do get the dare.
So he's going straight for our linchpin, is he? Everyone defend the dare.
It's Birdie's time to... Sure hope this goes, please. Excuse Excuse me, is this okay?
Nice.
Hey, who needs protecting? As if I'd fall here.
True, you are Nadir the Undefeated. But I like to make sure I've covered every possibility.
God damn, they're all here. Alright. Let's angle this right. Yeah, that'll do it.
We'll hit him as one! Did you see that?
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Very nice, very nice. You love to see it.
This is much worse than I anticipated.
Marianne's here. Cool.
Please, excuse me.
Go get. Okay. My unit.
Not a problem.
Go get the key.
I've got this.
Still fighting. Okay. We're good. Okay. I'll switch to Marianne.
We have no choice but to retreat and regroup.
We'll regret it later if we let them leave now. Don't let the enemy leader get away.
Oh, what is our, we have not killed nearly enough people.
I don't care who, but someone has to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat!
I gotta hurry.
Take the lead, Marianne.
I hope I do this right. Dante! Be with the guns.
That should open a path for me. Right?
He's going to get away! Chase him down, now!
He may be running, but I seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily.
I order every soldier on the front line to attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey!
Shit.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Shit.
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this
And
goes.
then where's Bernie? There she is. Okay, I'll swap with Bernie.
Already?
Okay, good.
Not a move out. Not a problem.
Hit them hard and fast!
Can I go there yet? Is it letting me? Yeah, let me through and then I'll do what you want. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. They're in the base. Fuck. I have to
try
send
this.
Claude out. 'Cause he's the only one that can make it. Claude, take the bottom.
Let's see how this...
units here? Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I've got...
I will do this.
This one's gonna be better than that one. Just 'cause.
All right, take it down.
I'm with you. It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
No problem. I got it. Sorry. It's all you, Hilda.
Leaving it all to you, Claude.
Like, all of it? All of it?
Blame me all you want.
Okay, got the stronghold. This thing you can go through now? Yeah! Alright. Marianne, I need you to stay down here, please. Marianne, please.
I'm not sure. I'll do my best to defend our position.
Shit, it's not open? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is somehow hitting them inside. Alright, got it.
Let's
All
try
right.
this.
Oh, wait. Wait, I'm an archer. Come up. Okay. Okay. You know, while she's here, might as
Excuse
well.
me. Is this okay?
And then they're doing fine over here. They're getting the job done. Alright. Alright, you know what? Actually, we're fine. Hey, buddy.
Fallen cowards! The likes of you could never kill me!
Come then, gallant warrior of Almyra. Put my cowardice to the test.
Please? It's been you all along. To think that you're the one who turned the dare against me!
Well, would you look at that? You figured it out. I'm here to stop you from ruining Almyra's reputation, Shahid.
He's trying to get away again!
He ain't.
Catch him!
Kill me if you can!
I'm working on it.
King of Almyra! A barbarian like you could never defeat me!
Okay. They won't let me. It's like I'll let you get away, you fucker.
Everyone, focus on the Almyran leader. If we defeat him, we win the whole battle.
I will not yield.
Give it up, Shahid. It's over. You lost.
Let fly that arrow then. I'll never kneel to the likes of you!
But that isn't what I'm asking for you to do here. Let's end this. Come on.
You little brat. I'd sooner die!
Thanks for that.
Look, Claude. If you can't do it, then I will.
No. This is my burden to bear. I never wanted things between us to end this way. I'm so sorry, brother.
Man.
I'm sorry, Claude. It looked like you were hesitating, so I...
Don't worry about it. I never would have found my resolve if not for you.
So that Shahid guy... Was he your...
Don't say it. Honestly, it's not even about that. That look of desperation on his face just tugged at my heartstrings, is all. You know, I thought a guy like me would be impervious to this kind of thing. Looks like I don't know myself as well as I thought. But now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again. We should go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Claude.
Damn. Yeah, I just didn't kill enough people.
What?
Is it Claude MVP? Yeah. Yeah, he had a... I'd be approved for that. Nice. 10 renown. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes. Do we actually get to keep Nadir, or does he have to go back?
We did it!
The rest of the Almiran soldiers seem to have simmered down. I guess it's because they lost their commander?
That Shahid guy must have been the only one who actually wanted to fight us.
Claude, I believe you owe us an explanation. Why are you and this Almiran general on such amiable terms?
I guess you could say he looked after me a bit when I was a kid.
Before you joined House Regan, you mean? How did you two come to meet in the first place? It is difficult to fathom the circumstances that would lead someone in Fodlan to make the acquaintance of an Almiran general.
It's a long story, so I'll just cut to the chase. It turns out Almyra isn't as unified as many believe. After the battle 2 years ago, I went to Nadir to see if there was a way we could partner up if something like that were to happen again.
You see, I served the king of Almyra directly as a retainer. I was never obligated or inclined to obey Prince Shahid. The prince was obsessed with starting a war with Fodlan, in the hopes that he could distinguish himself enough to secure a path to the throne. This probably comes as no surprise, but he didn't have any kind of plan whatsoever beyond clearing Fodlan's throat.
Once I caught wind of the situation, I thought it'd be best to have Nadir and Holst get to know each other before things really got out of hand.
Wait, Holst, you've already met him?
Yes. Nadir the Unstoppable and I have been nemesis of a sort for years now.
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated, but go on.
But when we met, he declared that he was willing to band together, if doing so would prevent Almyra's name from being sullied. Well, that right there nearly moved me to tears. Before long, we were drinking and celebrating our newfound brotherhood.
Your newfound what now?
Ah, I take it you're Holst's sister. Then
Oh
that
my
makes
God.
you my sister too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm actually full up in the brother department.
Getting back to the story, I'd been trying to nip Shahid's foolhardy war in the bud for a while. But the prince was always as stubborn as an ox. And so, that's how I ended up here with this gigantic army. Luckily, though, I spotted my newfound brother defending the throat with the kiddo and his army. It's a shame about the prince, but I'm glad we were able to help stop the attack on Fodlan.
Does that explanation satisfy you, Lawrence?
I cannot help but feel there is more to the story. But for now, I will happily thank General Nadir for his assistance.
You have my gratitude as well. You all helped me prevent another blow to Almyra's reputation. Now, in Almyra, it's traditional to throw a grand feast after a battle. We eat, sing, and dance till we can't move anymore.
Oh yeah? Claude has the same tradition. Wait, but that means...
We may have failed to capture any Imperial territory, but we succeeded in defending the Alliance.
Even Raphael's catching on.
So tonight, we celebrate in style. I hope you're all ready, because it's gonna be a feast for the ages.
Hey! I was right! It's feasting time!
So that's what you mean. Should have known.
Mutton, jerky, steak! This is the best meat party ever!
Motherfucker is in
Slow
heaven.
down, Raphael. Just how much are you planning to eat?
Ah, she's playing too.
Oh, this is delicious. It has a nice, delicate sweetness to it.
It really does. I wish I could share some with Dorte.
Dorte? Who's that?
Oh, that's your friend, right, Marianne? The horse one.
My brother! You haven't had nearly enough to drink! Come on now, bottoms up!
And you need to eat something. I prepared the food myself, you know. Try the mushrooms. They came out perfect.
The war is far from over, but these people are acting like they don't have a care in
Man,
the
just
world.
let him have a good time.
Keeping your guard up all the time is just gonna tire you out.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to unwind every now and again.
Then why isn't the man of the hour partaking in the festivities?
Now that
He
you
just
mention
killed his
it,
brother. Let him have a
where
moment,
is
man.
Claude? Claude,
Give him a
what are
minute.
you doing out here?
Oh, hey there. Just thought a little fresh air would do me good.
Hit the bottle a little too hard? Can't say I blame you. It's been a while since we've cut loose like this.
Yeah, that could be it.
You've got to wonder what's really running around in that mind of his. He never revealed his dealing with Count Gloucester, nor that he befriended an Almyran general. He's probably hatching a new scheme right now. Not that he'd ever tell us about it.
What are you thinking about, Claude?
Huh? Oh, not much. Just letting my mind wander a bit now the battle's finally over. Well, I guess I should rejoin the festivities. Come on, let's go be merry.
Oh my
It
God, don't
still
force
feels like he's
yourself.
got this wall around him. Hard to say if we're ever gonna really understand each other.
I'm sure you will one day. After all that's happened, he's come to depend quite heavily on you. Although, if you really want him to see you as someone he can turn to, you'll need to get stronger. That man harbors many secret ambitions. I wouldn't expect him to back away from this war anytime soon.
Sounds pretty tough when you put it like that.
Oh yes. He'll say all of this is for everyone else, but he has aspirations of his
What do
own
we do in
too.
the war after this?
Just like us
we've
and our
kind of-
goal of slaying the Ashen Demon. If you grow stronger for Claude's sake, it'll benefit your own aspirations as well. He may not be your partner in destiny, but yours is a valuable relationship nonetheless.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
What do you mean?
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's
This is the
something we're
anti-Sophist.
meant to do.
Yeah, I think he's just the anti-Sophist.
It is now 1182. The Great War incited
Yeah,
by
yeah, okay, what happens
Edelgard
with the war
has
now?
continued to engulf
Let's see.
Fodlan, but slowly begins to
too,
change
because-
course. The Alliance's battle with the Empire ends without a victor. After facing the Almyrans, the Alliance focuses on rebuilding, while the Kingdom's conflict with the Empire stalls.
Oh,
6
look at
months will
both
pass
eyes.
before the wheels of change turn again. But when they do, it will be because one ambitious man sets them in motion.
Oh, Claude, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh! Huh? Excuse me?
Golden Wildfire.
What?
The end of the Alliance.
What the fuck?
It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Almyra attacked. Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
But do we get to keep Majir? I never got an answer on that. I don't think we did.
Huh? Whoa, everyone's already here.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Whoops! But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever.
Where's the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals, you know.
Sorry about that. I was out of line.
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up. As you know, the Leicester Alliance is governed through a Council of Representatives known as the Five Great Lords. As the Alliance leader, it has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the Round Table and secure the approval of the other lords on matters of policy. The Lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was. But there's no denying that the roundtables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations. And it doesn't seem like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon. Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable. One that's since been approved. As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation. All authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king.
Let's go.
With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies. I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Leicester. I hope I can count on all of your approval as well.
We reached this decision after exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king and continue working together to defend Leicester.
So everyone, are you with me?
I'm surprised Lorenz agreed
This
to
must
it.
be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation. That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
They're reading your save data, I think.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about House Ordelia's future. I imagine it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
Oh, yes. I suppose that's so. It's just ridiculous to think that our Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Yeah, me too. Long live King Claude!
Don't say that.
Didn't see that one coming.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
No, he didn't. And to be honest, I appreciate that. It's not like I would have had any brilliant insight on the matter. Anyway, I'm happy for him.
But here we
Now
are.
Claude's free to act as he sees fit. And I'm gonna keep supporting him, just like always.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
I have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphne territory, causing trouble for us, too.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus. The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Alarming in what way?
It's the Knights of Ceros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the Central Church within their borders, but...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet. But there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the round table.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
Very well. At long last, it is time for the Federation to take its first steps.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
Alright, how many we got? How many we got? Ooh, that's a lot. Ah. So what you're saying is, everything else is optional. We're doing it regardless, but everything else is optional. We now prepare the far. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. Claude asked me something about the decision he's making. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. First. Two. Yeah, I can finally do these ones! Okay, let's do Claude first.
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh, right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember. That thing.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here. You said that the Alliance should get rid of the Round Table system so we could act more decisively.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation, whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Huh. I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you. It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Right, right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you. What kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers. And one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village. I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
That's why they had the opening cutscene?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary. The groups I joined didn't last for long.
We're not green.
So I ended up drifting from one place to the next.
But like, you know, so this isn't our mom, like the birth one.
And that's how I ended up like this. Completely untethered.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
Well, what can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So what you're saying is... it's different because we're friends and he's family?
No, that's not it. My friends are just as important to me as my brother. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but, you know.
Now there's a fake answer if I've ever heard one. Aren't you happy you get to witness all my valiant deeds up close?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Holst's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility. Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes?
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Of course I will.
Yeah.
But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
And Marianne.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah, you?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh, no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it, and nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude.
She's trying.
I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor. How you can just move through the world without a care.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
I'm not so sure about that. I think he'd acknowledge how far you've come if he saw you now.
You really think so?
You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it?
That is such a
I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
You just say whatever comes to mind, don't you? That is... That's supposed to be nice. Oh wait, I have a lot of supports. Okay. Oh wait, does this work like the old game? Shoot. Cause... It's whoever you give A support to first, right? Because I'll let Marianne and Hilda have theirs.
Marianne?
Best friends. History says they were friends.
There you are. I thought you'd be in the chapel.
I went to pray earlier than usual today.
You're really committed to this whole praying every single day thing, aren't you?
Oh no, it's nothing so grand. And besides, praying to the goddess daily on behalf of my friends is really all I'm good for.
Okay, stop. Seriously? You're amazing, Marianne. There's a ton of stuff you do that no one else could possibly handle.
I suppose so.
Yeah? Well, I know so.
Hilda, why are you always so nice to me?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have so many other close friends, yet you always seem to go out of your way to show me kindness and decency. You even took responsibility when Judith was about to berate me during our armor sorting escapade.
Yeah, I guess I did, huh? I totally forgot about that.
Yes, and I have wondered ever since why you did such a thing.
It's no big deal. I guess I just wanted to be nice. Seriously, Marianne, you're the best. And having you around makes my life a lot easier. So just consider it my way of saying thanks for all the times you helped me out.
I've helped you?
Absolutely. You're my emotional support. You're always around when I need a shoulder to cry on or somebody to listen when I get all mad. You always know the exact right thing to say. And then you smile at the end of it and it's like, I don't know, it makes me all warm inside.
History said they were friends.
You do all that little stuff without even thinking of it. And it really keeps me going.
I never thought of it like that. I had no idea you found me helpful. If anything, I thought you considered me a burden. Thank you, Hilda. Your words, they mean a lot to me, and I will do my best to support you in all the days yet to come.
There's that smile. You never fail to brighten my day, Marianne.
I'm probably just gonna
What should I do?
Like if it's like the original game, I'm probably just gonna let myself ace support.
Something wrong, Marianne? What's up? You know,
like a
I make a
support.
great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping. I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on? Is that a letter you've got there?
Oh, yes. From my adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
You don't seem too happy about it. Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
Sure. Here.
Alright, let's see what we have here. I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity, I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well. I think I get how your father feels. Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs. If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear. I don't know if I'll ever become the ruler he wants me to be.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
Huh? You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
Yep, I'm human too, you know. Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
One little thing?
Mm-hmm. And I think you have it too,
Is it
Marianne.
Friends?
I do? But what is it?
It's called resolve.
Resolve, okay.
And I get the
It's
feeling
like
you've
what-
lost sight of yours.
What do you mean?
I know all about the power your crest holds. There's no need to hide it. The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
I see. Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
Alright, is that everything? Did I get everyone? Oh. No, Bernie.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne. Oh, it's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
Oh, you really think so?
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on a horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Still, I'm surprised how well it went considering I haven't been in the saddle for a while. Maybe I have some kind of hidden talent that's starting to bloom.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Very specific.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life.
At least she's being
I just
honest.
thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
I look
You
forward
got this,
to
Bernie.
it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
That sounds wonderful.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
It is
History
a promise
said they
indeed.
were friends too. Alright. And award is it? Okay, first we gotta talk to everyone. We gotta go through the usual. Yeah, Arvel first. Hello.
What do you think?
How did it feel going on the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Right on.
Yeah, I was excited to get back to it. Excited, huh? Can't say I was expecting that response. Okay, buddy. You asked. Oh, we got 14. We can get... Yeah, we can get 2 more. Alrighty. We'll dole those out in a bit. Let's keep talking. Over here is Petra.
Excuse me.
Has Foldland become stabilized again?
What do you think?
Then I can be returning to Bridget, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, you can ask Claude about it. Then I will be try asking. I must be doing my duty. Okay. I don't want to keep her from her home. Duty. Burgundy, Albany, and Seaward all hold territories on the western border. Well, Albrecht, Nielsen, and Mueller control the northeast. They never had a vote in the Round Table and have long been at the mercy of the 5 Great Lords.
I'm at a loss.
But it's not like their opinions are completely ignored either. It's complicated. These are all names... Seaward I don't remember. But these are all names from fucking, from King Lear. I was expecting we'd be getting pay raise, not our boss is full-blown king. So I blew all my gold on celebratory drinks, only to find out we're getting the same lousy rate as before.
Oh, man.
Ugh, life is too cruel. Now I'm even more hard up for coin than usual. Supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Nice.
Everything has its use.
Okay. Down here.
Hello.
I had a sneaking suspicion something was going on when my father gave up his position so suddenly. He rushed through all the paperwork and ceremonies needed to make my brother the next Duke Garrel.
Hey!
What kind of ceremonies did you have to go through to become a Duke? Basically, my father presents a fancy document to my brother that proves he's the new Duke, then everyone claps. Lester's ceremonies are always pretty bare bones compared to the kingdom or empire. Maybe the Federation will shake things up a bit. Not that I care about all that. Oh, we gotta see Bernie. Is Bernie not in her thing?
So, yeah.
I used to be a part of House Regan's forces, but now I'm gonna be a commander in the Federation Army. How is that any different?
Are you sure?
I doubt anything's gonna change. You've always fought in Leicester regardless. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta keep doing what I've always done.
Oh, man.
Maybe we'll at least get better food now that Claude's king. I'm guessing Lysipia's in here, right? No, it's Linhart. Of course it's Linhart.
Listen.
I never could have predicted that Leicester Alliance would dissolve itself. This is yet more proof that the future is not set in stone. Anything's possible. Even so, it's an astonishing move. I'm curious to see how things will progress from here. Have I upgraded everyone?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, I gotta go back and talk to Gatekeeper when I get the chance.
How goes it? In all honesty.
The minor nobles were surprisingly reluctant to form the Federation. Perhaps their fear of change overpowered any frustrations with the Round Table. Our new leader will have to figure out how to gain their loyalty. Oh, that's right, he's not a leader anymore. He's officially a king. I should use a more appropriate title.
Did you know?
I heard my adoptive father always supported establishing the Federation, so he probably won't retire anytime soon, unlike Duke Garland. You sound relieved. Didn't you want his position now?
Yes.
Well, I sincerely doubt I'd be able to hand such a large responsibility right now.
Please.
I just continue to fight for the Federation Army, so I do hope I'll have your support. Always, Marianne. Did I pass them? Oh, yeah.
For some training?
The Alliance might be the Federation now, but I don't think the citizens' lives will change all that much. So I don't care about it either way, but if it makes going to battle easier, then I'm all for it.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
it'll
don't
affect the
know.
citizens' lives at least a little bit, like, stuff might get more expensive.
Oh, come on!
Prices always go up during wars, though. It doesn't matter if we're a Federation or an Alliance. Anyway, it doesn't matter what we are. Our job's to fight for our home, same as you. Okay. Whoa! And there's Bernie. Commander's Journal. Second day of the Blue Moon Sea. Cloudy. In the face of brutal savagery of the Almiran main force, we could do not but abandon the front and retreat to a hastily constructed stronghold in Fulton's throat. If they get past us, there will be nothing to stop an Almiran invasion of Leicester. We must retain the stronghold. Fifth day of the Blue Moon. Rainy, with strong winds. With the Almirans bearing down on us, we hoped to repel them with archers, but the wind and the rain were against us and our aim was untrue. I understand we are to be reinforced by Imperial snipers tomorrow, but if this weather continues, it will hardly make a difference. Sixth day of the Blue Moon Sea. Rainy with strong winds. The weather does not turn. As expected, the arrows by our new Imperial friends mostly hit the ground. The Imperials also brought a tactician with them, but I doubt he'll be much use. So far, all he's done is use some strange instrument and scribble notes for himself. No strategies forthcoming. Strange instrument. Seventh day of the Blue Sea Moon, cloudy. Out of nowhere, the Imperial tactician gathered all of the archers together and showed them some figures and ordered them to adjust the angle and the direction of their fire. I don't think anyone believed him. But they did as ordered, and amazingly our arrows started hitting the enemy. Just as I calculated, he said, a mathematician. 10th day of this Blue Moon Sea, sunny, no wind. The enemy attack is blunted and the wind is letting up, giving us the chance to finally mount a counterattack. Without that mathematician, we never would have lasted this long. If I see him again after our victory, I'll be sure to let him know. He was the hero of this battle. Interesting. With Almiran beaten, I thought the ceasefire with the Empire meant we were done with this awful fighting.
No.
It looks like we're gonna have to fight again? What's even going on? Beats me. Maybe they wanted to go on the offensive again, and now that they're the Federation.
Oh, no.
Seriously? Why does everyone like fighting so much? Okay. Where else? Oh, the center. And then we gotta go see Gatekeeper.
So...
Hi, nuts.
Ah, that's right.
Great towns on the western edge of Leicester used to be bustling with pilgrims making their way to the monastery. But that all changed once the Empire took control of Garrett Mach. There are more Imperial troops than pilgrims now, not to mention bandits prowling all around.
In short...
excuse me. I'm certain that one of the reasons why there's been so much civil unrest over there. Okay, Shamir. A scout from the Knights of Saros was spotted near Leicester's western border. We can't tell what they're up to, but my guess is that they're waiting for an opportunity to retake Garrett Mach. That would mean... Yo, we fight Catherine. And... why is his name escaping me? Cyril! His name's Cyril. We just call him my family and I just called him Street Rat. You know, like Aladdin.
A moment of your time? Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Anyway...
By the way, I heard the Knights of Saros were spotted near the border. I'm curious what they're up to. I might have just been a lowly guard for them, but I served in their ranks all the same. Of course, that doesn't change who I'm working for now. My blood runs Federation gold. Thank you, Gatekeeper. Excuse me, Claude?
Hey,
I see the island. Both the kingdom and the Federation are ruled by kings, but I think their structures are... The strips and fill, correct. But I think their structures are marked differently.
Basically...
Not that I'm bashing on anything in particular. Whether things go smoothly or not depends on Claude. Claude'll be a great leader. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
That's
How naive of you. Okay, Lysithea, calm down, buddy.
In actuality...
The Round Table may have been abolished, but the 5 great lords still retain the right to speak their minds. Naturally, it is our duty as nobles to obey the king's commands, but I fully intend to let my opinion be known when necessary. And if the king refuses to heed my advice, well... Hey, hey now, that's enough of that. The Federation's still finding its feet. That's precisely why I'm saying this. If we wait until Claude closes his ears to opinions of those around him, then I will take it upon myself to ask the Lords of Leicester who truly is fit to be their king. And I will undoubtedly be the... Okay. They reply, the one who brings glory to Leicester. Me? Yep. Okay. Alright. Okay, Ruins. Sure. Alright, what's up with Claude? Hey, buddy.
One step at a time.
Good, you made it in time. Come on, the meeting's getting started. Oh. Oh! What? Don't be shy, speak up if you've got a suggestion. At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have a boosted morale and increased support points. If you implement the suggestion, its effect will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects on the implemented suggestions by selecting camp info from the pause menu.
I've got it!
Eliminate the need for ingredients and cooking.
What if we did...
Will this work?
Increase the number of vulneraries you possess.
I've got an idea.
I'm with those dumbasses.
One step at a time.
Sounds good to me. Let's get rolling, everyone.
How's that?
You've really been working hard. I guess everyone's got a different way of getting motivated. I know they all want to get through this without anyone dying, but that's not how war works. You should spend time with the others while you can. That way you don't have any regrets. Why would you say that to me? Thinking about close friends reminds me of a Western band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became full touch. Might not be a bad idea to give it to someone. It'll be my way of saying... Give an ally, and they'll return you with their special... accessory. Only allies with A support level receive the Merc Whistle. You'll only acquire one Merc Clerk 3. I guess we are in the end game. Huh. Let's just talk to Claude real quick. How you doing, buddy?
Speaking of...
Sorry to spring all those major announcements on you. I wasn't intentionally hiding stuff from you. There was just never a good time to bring it up.
How's that?
So just to make sure, you still have my back, right?
Absolutely.
Of course, I was honestly sick of waiting for the Round Table's approval all the time. I hear that. It's one of the main reasons we formed the Federation.
I'm counting on you.
In any case, we still really need your help. I hope we can count on you. I could just give it to Marianne. I really can't. Because she is my favorite. Like, Marianne and Claude are the two that I'm like, because I really like what they've done with Claude in this game. Let's go to the chore map. Or, no, let's go make food. We just spent the thing to get food. Hand it over.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alrighty. Yeah, we don't need any ingredients. Oh, this is awesome. Why would you pick anything else? I like somewhat. Where's a somewhat fills warrior gauge? That one worked wonders. Who do I need? Who do I need to? Maybe aim a Claude. I'd like to be at least C with everyone, which I think I am at this point. let's go with the boys. Let's take the boys. I think we'll do okay. Okay.
Yeah, the
Free meals always taste the best. I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat. I can almost taste the care put into it by my companions.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Hey, let's go. Let's see what their A support is. What are these dumbasses up to?
Something fishy's going on. I hope they're not getting into trouble.
If it isn't little Hilda. Why the long face?
Ah, Balti.
You know, if Holst heard you were looking down in the dumps, he'd come flying faster than you can say overly attached. Of course, I won't be the one to tell him.
You'd better not. He's been acting strange lately. I'm actually starting to worry. Do you know what's going on, Balti?
Oh, me? Nah. How should I?
Well, the two of you have been hanging out an awful lot recently. Wait, don't tell me you've been corrupting him with your wicked ways. If I find out you're to blame for what's going on with him, so help me, Balti.
Take it easy, will ya? You've got the wrong guy. Besides, even if I was trying to use my wicked ways on him, which I'm not, what of it? You don't really think your brother would be swayed that easily, do you?
Fair point. My brother can't stand anything that isn't honorable and just.
That's the truth. There's not a soul better at keeping people in line.
Yeah, and if someone did try to corrupt him, he'd just beat them senseless. Then lecture them for
Isn't
hours
this a
on
support
end.
between Holst and Balthus?
And if by some
Where
chance
is
he
Holst?
did give in, would you hate him?
Of course not. He's my brother, and I'll always love him no matter what. Not that I have to worry, since he's basically incorruptible.
Oh, my dear, precious sister. Is that what you truly think of me?
Ah! Holst! When did you get here?
I love you too, Hilda. Now come on and give your brother a big hug.
Balti! How could you do this to me?
Wait, Hilda, I can explain. There's a really good reason for this. Honestly, really good.
You set me up! He heard everything.
Look, Holst told me he's been really worried about you lately. I just wanted the poor guy to hear what you had to say, that's all. Now he knows how you feel, so he doesn't have to worry anymore. All's well that ends well.
Yeah? I am forever grateful, my friend. You have shown me the true nature of my darling sister's feelings.
What are you two so happy about? I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I was the one who talked Balthus into this. Please forgive this poor, misguided buffoon. Direct all your anger at me, along with your love.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
Nonsense, Hilda. For you are my hope.
What are you even saying? Fine, do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
Never a dull moment with those two.
That was great. Okay. Oh right, we're still.
Hunger is the true enemy.
You know what? Yeah, let's take this too. She asked me from Raphael for some reason.
Solid, solid.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends! Come back whenever you're hungry.
I'm curious about this one. Oh wait, no, we reached A. Never mind. I'm still curious about this one.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because they got a pay bump? Finances are always a great motivator, I found.
Come on, not everyone's fighting just for the money.
Sorry. Guess I can't help but look at things from a mercenary's perspective.
They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep, they've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it. And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
It's gonna be like
What would that
tenderizing
even
the
look
meat.
like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna have to pass. Mercenary work's where I belong.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Alright, what's the current effects actually?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Greatly fills awakening gauge, warrior gauge. My gauge fills up faster. We need weapon durability. Yeah, we'll take this one. Wow, okay, Shamir. Like, nobody here. Okay. No wonder I don't have anything with her. Hey, let's go.
Hey, this is great.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
back whenever you're hungry.
And that's another support. Marianne, Ignatz, right? Okay.
Thank you for all of your help again today.
I was happy to do it.
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes? That's so rude. I'm sorry, Ignatz. I fear she's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that Four Eyes comment.
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi? Surely you have enough to paint your picture now. Yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
You're probably right. But this is for my dream. You remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride. The moment we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part. But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking. I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
You wanted to become a painter?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams. Plus, after we landed, my mother told me that Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them. So that pretty much nipped my dream in the bud.
I see.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination. And by interacting with Pegasi like this, it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one, even if we weren't speaking of it now. Your passionate feelings resonate throughout your paintings.
What? You can sense my feelings?
Yes. I can easily tell how precious you consider Pegasi.
Oh, that's what you meant.
And if this one understands how you feel, then maybe, just maybe, she will permit you to ride her.
But isn't that impossible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like to see it. I would dearly love to see your dream finally come true.
Well, if you put it like that, I can't very well say no. Hello, Pegasus. Will you please deign to carry your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky? No! I take it back! I take it all back!
Yep.
I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Oh dear. I thought she'd let him climb in her back.
I knew it.
Then grab his clothing in her teeth. Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
I can't enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Ignatz fucking died. Okay. We have two things left. I should probably do Shamir. I don't know.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Oh. I'm gonna train.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What were we doing? Where did we leave off? Okay, me. Get myself off of Thief. I was working on Cavalier. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, can I? Can I? No. Oh, I don't have Master yet. Oh, I don't have Master Seals. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Because I wanted to give Claude his as well. Alright. Fine. It's fine. Grappler. Warlock, Bishop. Paladin, Monk. Wyvern Rider, Warlock. Yeah, that'll work. That's good enough for me.
You can do it, Marianne. It's fun training with you.
Nice.
I'll master it. Not that there's any point.
How's this gonna...
Oh yeah, I'm just giving her all the basic ones. Okay. Okay, I got her all the basic ones. Let's... And that's gonna be good, Bernie. Oh, right, that's right. That's why I'm doing Cavalier.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, where's Bernie? I just think it's... Like, I don't know, I just think it'd be neat to just give Bernie everything. Everyone else is still working, so we're good.
It's fun training with you.
I had this power within me all the while.
I had this talent hidden away.
I'll put this to good use.
Cutting Gale. Nice. Very nice. Alright, keep going. Oh, that's
Finally done. Not bad.
Hey, a new power.
There it is. Desperation. Let's see. Yeah, everyone can keep going.
That's that.
Another trick up the...
Getting strong.
This is quite...
Hope this is good for...
Good, 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 good. Love to see it. Can I make Claude also? Because I just want everyone to have Desperation. It's just a good ability. Yeah, he already mastered this. So... Oh wait, no he hasn't. Fine. And then who else mastered? Raphael? Oh yeah, I was trying to get his defense up. So I was giving him armor tonight. Anyone else? Everyone's still working. Cool.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I work to grow.
Another trick up the old...
I didn't think I...
Alright.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's check everyone's abilities. Optimize. Really? It's not gonna give me Desperation? 50% or below, strong attacks will break enemy guard. Really? No, I'll take Desperation for this. I don't use guard a lot. So it starts working with using stronghold. Yeah, don't do that. What is Fiendish Blow? Power of Emblem. That's really good for her. Wait a minute. That is excellent. Provoke. She's got Desperation. Awards gold for defeating enemies. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. I think we did supplies. Oh, we gotta go get our reward. And then we can go do tea time with someone, I guess.
Got a minute?
Or it might be better to just do volunteer and then just...
Well, how'd it go?
Because I need renown. Oh, I need to...
Any result's a good result.
I need to use the things I've got. Dexterity. resistance. Luck. That goes to me. Let's see. We can have...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Nice storage chests. Oh, this is excellent.
Everything has its use.
Okay. Because I want to start upgrading some more facilities. Because if this is the end game, it would be real helpful if we had better shit.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay. Let's see. Tactics Academy. That's what I want up. Let's see. What are our options? So we have quality building material. Standard combat manual is what we need. We should just get a bunch of those and see what we can do.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright. Let's see what our options are.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
So, we can... Recovery item uses. Higher unique action ability. Support ability. Tactical ability. I guess action ability. Hey!
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we can train another time. But, also, it said I unlocked something here, right?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Not gonna forget this.
How's this gonna help?
This is suitable.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I've got the hang of it.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time. I'll put this to good use.
Can't wait to see it in action.
This power will help me soar.
This is quite fascinating.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I work to grow.
I didn't think I could get any
That should come in handy.
Cool, cool, cool. Support ability. Okay. Alright. Cool beans.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
So everyone's abilities are up, that's good. It's Birdie Shed. let's do a round of chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
I need to get higher with Shamir. And, I guess I'll do Leone?
Counting on you both. I always get the job done.
Sure, I get.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. I need to, I guess I need to do Lorenz as well, so... No, and then who does Lorenz need to get up with? Claude, Ignatz, Lysithia... yeah, let's do Ignatz.
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, I'll leave that at 1. Let's go here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Everyone's good to go, it looks like. Yep, let's go.
You can do it, Mary. We might have worked too hard there.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Not gonna forget.
Can't wait to see it.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
It's like we haven't unlocked Masterclass yet, so there's no way this is actually the end. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to give someone the, Marcus again. Should I just, like, give it to Claude? Or should I give it to Marianne? Those are the two I'm thinking of right now. Because I like Marianne, but, like, story-wise, it makes sense for me to give it to Claude. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna send me immediately, so let me just go with strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, it's got a... ooh, the frame rate
Hey there.
dipped there. Oh.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Murden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
Huh. And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind. But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and
Okay,
storied
Hubert, where the
history
fuck
in
did you
Fodlan.
come from?
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop. Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire.
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Oh, so
I, Claude von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby swear this pact.
Yo. That's nice art.
Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
This is not
I'm
the
sure
route
you
I
noticed
thought
how
we'd go.
Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward
Marvel.
without any say in which direction it takes?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The Kingdom and the Church are suddenly our enemies now. Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
I'm cool with this. I want to go kill Rhea. I don't want to hurt Dimitri. He's got enough going on, but I'll go kill Rhea. That's not an issue. Unsettling truth. Oh! Yes, sir. Wait, they are underleveled.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Just please stop.
Right, of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted
enough
to
money.
discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because I need your help
They're all
dealing with
idiots.
bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head?
No.
The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
I'm pretty sure they are underleveled. 30, and then we have 22, 17, and 17. I'm gonna run to the training camp real quick. Just real quick. Alright. Let's go to the training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Lorenz is at 22. He's a little in a bit better shape, but
I want to do my part.
okay, that's all I need, honestly. Because I'll just make them.
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
I'll just do the adjacents.
How goes it?
It's gonna be harder, but. Now, you know what, actually? That's gonna get us killed. Let's get Lorenz up. And then we'll just have, okay, let's sell some shit. What do we not need?
Welcome.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sell some equipment. This isn't nearly enough. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta...
soon.
Everyone's weapons, I can fix it. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. He's super fall knot, it's got his. Killer Lance Shore, Silver Gauntlets, Silver Bow. Don't have many tomes, that's interesting. But that's fine. Steel Lance, Steel Sword, Steel Tome, Steel Bow, or no, Blessed Bow, Blessed Bow. And we're good. Did we really kick that guy's ass and steal his fucking sword? I just noticed. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Shoot, we need money. Right, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, you know what? Let's go get our asses kicked. Let's see if we can do it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's see if they kill us. It's not gonna replay the cutscene, right? Okay, cool. Lawrence can stick with me. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Hear me well. Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
Raphael.
All right, here I go.
Stick with Ignatz.
I'll help you out.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
Oh, you fell brigands! I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
First Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foes are asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Oh, I gotta go down there too.
I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Where? There he is. Hello. That's such a good move, actually.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Why did he just call them? I'm playing, I couldn't read the subtitles. Oh, you know what we do here?
Follow my lead!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Because there's a warrior thing right here. Alright.
I think this will go well.
You can get that one, and I'll get the other one.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Yo, we better find some conspiracy shit right now.
You like that?
This looks like a map from the original Warriors. I feel like I've been here before.
Leave it to me!
Thanks, Lawrence. Okay. I thought I'd
You
get it.
yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down. A fine hit. For you.
I think this will go well.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
I shall aid you.
No, not yet.
when my father employed
Ah,
these
what the fuck?
mercenaries. Monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And
Ignots!
these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's
Orange,
parents.
shut up so I can restart.
No! They got away!
What the fuck? Yeah, for checkpoint, I can do that. What the fuck?
If we let these folks...
I think this will go well.
Folks go! They'll just cause more trouble somewhere else!
I know what to do here. Hold on. We wait for them to come here, right? We wait. What the fuck are you doing?
I think this will go well. I'm going.
Alright, we do this, we wait. Is they gonna come up? Hello?
You got my back?
Follow my lead!
We'll do it together! I'm doing you now!
There we go. That's strategy. Alright.
Not a problem.
I'll switch to Ignatz.
Keep your eyes on me.
Wait. Hey, buddy.
My
Hey,
mother
buddy.
and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
Show them your muscles, Ignatz! Did you see that?
But I've got the arms of a painter. I've got you. What do you think of this?
They were...
I think this will go well.
Okay. What the fuck is my character doing?
merchants, yes?
Why is she
Take a
going
breather.
that way?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Oh my god. Why did it send her that
During the
way?
period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
I'm gonna have to restart
Pay
the checkpoint.
attention,
I'm not gonna
Lawrence.
get time. I'm not gonna get
You
time.
keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
Now, charge and attack.
That should be all.
That should not have been as tight as it was.
Get out the front. Let's cut around back.
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
None shall surpass me!
Oh shit.
Take a breather.
He's handling that one. Okay.
I think this will go well.
Let's do this!
I shall aid you. On to the next one.
You're really going for it. See what you can accomplish when you eat right?
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah! No escape!
Shit. I'm not gonna make it.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
No! They got away!
The pain. Okay. No, I'm not. Alright, where can I send Ignatz? Okay, he's already facing one right there. Getting slowed
I think
down.
this I'm prepared.
None shall surpass me.
blessed.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape.
What the fuck?
No, they got away.
Okay, I think I know what I have to do.
None shall surpass me.
Take a breather.
Line up, come on.
You got my back?
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
None shall surpass me.
On to the next one.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
My turn.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape. It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
Alright. That's just to help us out.
Not a problem.
Don't know what's gonna happen next, but I'll just send myself to take that
I've got
one.
this.
Keep your eyes on me.
Really is just playing some Alright, are we
stopped
good?
them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. In that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Take a breather.
Let's turn around. Because they are this way. Ooh.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
God damn, Ignatz is taking a beating.
A fine hit! This is my duty!
Okay.
This is awful. We have to do something.
How are we doing, by the way? Yeah, we're not S-ranking this one, boys. Nice. Okay.
I think this will go well.
You know what? Real quick.
Not a
kill
problem.
that.
Keep your eyes on me, Raphael.
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz.
I think this will go well.
These guys are serious business.
Let's talk about the dead parent thing.
Leave it to me! I got this! Love it!
Not a problem.
I'll take your spot.
I won't lose! It's not over.
I think this will go well.
Accept your defeat.
Take a breather.
I shall aid you.
Charge and attack.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Not a problem.
I'll take your spot.
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so he could sweep it under the rug.
This stronghold will fall.
I think this will go well.
My turn.
Splendid. We have the advantage.
Let's link up.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
That should be it. Alrighty. I don't think we S. I don't think that's an S.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it. We won.
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Yeah, we went overtime. Close, close.
Me.
I've got the hang of it.
Good for him.
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed. You see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead.
No,
which means...
Don't do that.
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky. And so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party. Remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
He is a simple man.
This does not sit right with me.
His Batman-esque
What should I
backstory
do?
does not matter, he just wants food.
I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you keep
I'll
at
keep
it,
it civil.
you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this. But I guess this is for the best.
Oh, okay, we can't move. We should have supplies. Probably go for another half hour and then call it for the day. I got other things to do. And I'll probably play tomorrow too, since I don't think I have anything going on. We'll see. But we're
Supplies
at the
are
end,
the lifeblood of any
apparently.
army.
Odd.
Everything has its use.
Okay.
Got a minute?
Let's see. Oh, wrong one. I need that one.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Interesting. Okay, and then this is just... Okay. Let's go! Oh, we have to kill everyone in time.
Good to go.
Actually, I'd like to see this one. I'd like to see where this one goes. I'm almost at A with Bernie, I guess I'll... wait. Who has a... Okay, I'll do Lysithia. We get a little bit extra if we have someone that has the thing.
I'll handle this.
Let's earn our keep.
I shall...
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
Not a problem. I've got
to fulfill my
Much
noble
closer.
duty.
I got it.
I won't let you down.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Whoops. We missed a guy.
I can still fight.
I shall aid you.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Retreat!
Oh wait, is that a... Oh, yeah, I see it. That? Oh.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to snare and fight.
You may handle the rest, Wong.
Sure. Can you be more specific? Blame me all you want.
Alright, did it.
Here we go. We managed to contain things here.
We have done it.
While I'm here, might as well.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Alright. Moving. Hello?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Hey, I'm doing pretty well today.
Your fighting style is one of a kind.
This will help secure our victory.
This is my duty.
Not a problem.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We did it!
He gets the stun thing a lot.
Sorry. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Alright, next one over here. Hello.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Come on, let me do it! There we go. Alright, next one's
Knowing
here.
when to retreat is a vital strategy. I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I shall aid you.
That takes care of that. Gotcha! Guess I'm more than just brains.
We're hogging the spotlight, Claude.
Leave it to me. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What's next?
Not a problem.
We managed to contain things here. Gotcha! Sorry. Let's try this.
Take a breather.
You got my back? We must work together.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
Alright, easy.
I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
And that's Sinus. Magic bow.
Good.
More fun.
Oh, cutscene?
To sum up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the Kingdom and the Church of Seros.
The church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
Yes.
I didn't speak with them very much, but Sedith and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Sedith's fine.
Those two aren't what they seem to be.
No, Sedith is fine.
If what the Empire says is true, that is.
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back. The balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the Kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphne.
Yes, well...
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else. Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
I have news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seros.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as ALL?
That's a little too close to Daphnel territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seros.
What shall we do, Your Majesty?
Let's go kill
If we're
Catherine!
to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs. If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you
We
sure?
are here to end racism.
How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Oh, I already have something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphnel territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
You good with this, Shamir? I told you before. I'm not part of the Knights of Seros anymore. But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close? We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done. Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
But she doesn't look like Catherine. I have to get there in 4? Okay. Neat, but not yet. Shamir wants to go on an expedition. Okay. 1... Am I gonna be able to make it there? Yeah, I should. Okay. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's get our rewards.
Hey!
Oh. Raise morale. Oh, I'm at max. Claude and Lorenz. I'm just extremely curious where this is going. Oh! Oh, okay, this is an extra mission. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm down. Yeah, I'll keep it the same, I guess. Sure. There are archers. You know, Claude can just take the guys up top. I'll take the guys down at the bottom.
The fight starts now.
I want to keep using Claude.
I'll do what... You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
But I've gotta do. That's it.
You can rely on me.
Do I have a choice?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
have taken a turn for the worse. We must regain our footing or else.
Sure, can you be more specific? Blame me all you want.
Oh god, the sniper's still up.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Whew, okay.
Let's try this.
Axe. Okay, we brought none of those.
Let's see how.
Take a breather.
You'll have to take things from here.
The one time you don't really need. Oh wait, we have Lysithia. Oh, let's see.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What's next?
Watch closely.
My turn.
You got my back? We must work together. What a nuisance.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Let's go cutscene. Oh, that did damage. Easy money.
Luck was on our side today.
Let's go. Topography. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. You love to see it. That means training the training instructor, right? That's
Allow me to assist with
Yeah,
any matters
training grounds.
regarding the facilities.
because we don't have all these done, huh? Well, we need sword, obviously. We need a lot of bow. We already have tome. The next most we use is, I guess, axe. Alright, I'm cool with that. beans, school beans. Camp level B until next 17.
Let me know if I may be of further
Let's
service.
go get some supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Ooh.
Allow me to assist with any
Marketplace.
matters regarding the facilities.
So B level stuff, right? That's what it's saying? Yeah. Resources, ingredients, type of ingredients, weapons. Yeah, that'll work.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Yeah, because we did the mission, Shamir doesn't want to go on an expedition anymore, so... Good, I guess. Oh, wait. We didn't talk to someone? Ooh. Who did we not talk to? Or do they have something new to say? No, we It's Limhart again? Talked to him before. Never imagined there would be a ceasefire between Adrestia and Lester. This just goes to show anything's possible. I don't particularly care what happens to the Empire anymore, but it's an awfully unpleasant fight for them.
Excellent.
So I welcome the sort of alliance. It's probably safe for me to take naps again without a care in the world.
Let's see.
Yeah, they wouldn't ask you to help with the battle prep as much if we're not fighting the Empire. Precisely. They might even be able to add an I might even be able to add an evening nap to my schedule. Damn. I wish that would be me. I feel that, man. You'd think all of the former Adrestians would. Okay. Yeah, let's just go fight.
Got a minute?
No main
Which
story yet,
battlefield are
but
you
let's
headed
go,
to?
let's go. Let's do this one. Because we want to get whatever it is on that, on the bottom. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're split up. Oh, it's a fog thing. We gotta find the fog. Okay. We need everyone moving, which means we need A team.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Oh, me?
We need A team. I'm sorry, Claude.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
The fight starts now.
This is my...
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Please, excuse me.
Safe place, and I won't let it fall.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Now what?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I should have kept Claude. There's places we can fly. That's fine. We got people on all sides. Done, Marianne.
Please.
Moving.
Excuse, let's go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That worked. What a relief.
The stronghold's ours!
Did I meet your expectations?
Hey, found it!
Too easy. got? Let us begin. Not a problem. I've got this.
Already?
Here goes.
Let us take them by storm.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Okay, I was like, don't freeze on me. I've had the game freeze on me once before. When I was trying to get S ranks off camera. It sucked. I was pissed.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Let's see, can I find the
That
warlock?
worked. What a relief.
Nope, not down here.
It's Birdie's time to shine. All right.
We can skip my
Our
turn
plans
now.
have gone awry. Take a breather. You'll have to take things from here. What's next? Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Please, excuse me. Let's go.
Already? I can't believe that worked.
Did I meet your expectations?
Birdie's unstoppable.
Nice one.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
We can skip.
Take a breather.
It's ours.
I did it, everybody.
Wait, did I just... Oh. She defeated it right when I got
So
here.
this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Please let us take this place down. I want somewhere to hide.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh shit, we found the warlock.
Not a problem.
Yeah, keep defending.
Already?
No, I can just... We good? Is that the end? Did we win? Nope. Fog's gone. Alright, where am I sending him? Where am I supposed to fight?
We did it!
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive. Let's seal the
I
deal.
don't remember where he was from in the original game. Oh, how are we doing? Oh, yeah, we can end it now. Shoot, where's Marianne? Who's closest? Hilda's closest, but they have a disadvantage. I'll do me.
My turn?
Ah, Hilda's got
We're
it.
not losing to anyone.
It's alright, I got this.
Still mind if I do.
See ya!
Pretty
Is that a
please,
seal?
just don't attack this place again.
Advanced seal, very nice.
I have a proposal.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
will carry this out effortlessly.
Linhart wants to go on an expedition. Okay. I'll do that. We can go hang out with Linhart, and then, or Facility Master first. Then we'll go hang out with Linhart.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Don't particularly want this, but I mean... I know that I'm supposed to upgrade everything. Just because I want, you know, I want my camp level
Let
to be
me
as
know
high as
if
possible.
I may be of further service.
That is nice, though, being able to teleport to anyone instantly. Yeah, let's go.
Actually, I'd prefer a nap. Do you mind if I curl up somewhere when we arrive at our destination? Can't we just have a nap instead?
We haven't been there yet.
No?
Oh, you can still do the things in the original! You can move them around! What is up, my dude?
Let's not nap too close to the water, alright? I prefer sleep to drowning.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Hevring territory? The seat of power sits in a steep valley, and the slopes are simply impossible. Makes sense.
Okay, okay.
Mind if I catch some shut-eye? I feel so safe with you, I can't help myself. I'm exhausted.
Okay. So that's not the answer.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about you so intently that I lost track of the conversation. What were you saying? What?
Okay. So,
That
jokes
was more
are
excitement
the
than
route.
I'm used to. But I did have fun. Let's do it again.
Alright, cool. And we have a training point, so... Let's go.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Lorenz, Holt, and Shamir are the only ones that I'm after. Been using Lorenz more lately, so I should probably... Oh wait, I can give him Paladin.
ideal match for my talents.
Cool. Alright. What else are we doing? They're fine. You know, everyone deserves a good desperation, you know what I mean? Okay. She already has Paladin. She already has desperation. You know, speed. Oh, speed plus 2 is good for her. They're fine. Okay, looks like everyone's good to go.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Just gotta let my muscle.
I had this tap. I'll mess.
Not that there's...
I bet this'll...
Nice.
Time to work you into shape.
Where's Claude? Now, he gets... My stupid... Wait, where's desperation? Yeah, there's Vantage. Does he not get it? I mean, that's fine, but... That's fine, I guess. Where's next wisdom? This is where you're able to class action and okay. So that's actually useless for a Claude. This, however, getting him vantage is probably going to be helpful. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
That's fine. Let's... it's right next to it. Strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Wait, did we get our supplies?
Make sure you're ready. Got a minute?
Sorry, my memory is shit. I'm just like,
Supplies are the
No, we did
lifeblood of
not.
any
Also.
army.
Nice.
Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Advanced seal. If I can just get to this territory, I'll be cool. Oof. My neck. Defeat 500 enemies. Okay. And you know what? I'll bring Claude back out.
My time to shine.
I'll bring Claude out, and I'll bring, 'cause again, I want him and Lawrence. I'm very curious on where
I
Lawrence
stand
going.
ready.
Marianne's here too.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is...
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's...
One of those easy wins.
I hope I can be of some use. Let us take them by storm.
All right, take it down.
This should go extremely fast. They're only asking you to do 500.
competent, I will give you that.
Please, excuse me. I'm dragging the others down. Did I
Not a problem.
meet your expectations?
No problem, I got it. Lawrence, I need you.
You may handle the rest, Claude.
Sure. Can you be more specific? Blame me all you want.
Very easy.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
See what we can do.
Sorry.
Where's the messenger? Purchase night. Where the hell? Am I? No, that's Nave. Warlock. Where the hell? Where are they? They're not on the map.
Sorry. You shall pay for this, you hear?
It worked! What a relief.
Gotcha!
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Leave it to me!
We won't lose, no matter what.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I won't let your lives be wasted.
You're on fire today, Claude.
Nice. My duty.
I want to see. Hold on. I want to see. Like, I want to hear what it is from one.
Once ahead, Claude. Our bond is our strength.
Then we must be rather weak.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Okay.
No looking back.
I expected no less than you, Claude.
Oh, there's the one that was
Lawrence, I need you.
You may handle the rest, Claude.
Sure. Can you be more specific? Blame me all you want.
So this is defeat.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Guess I'm more than just brains. Gotta stay on guard.
Quit hogging the spotlight, Claude.
Sorry. This will help secure our victory.
Luck was on our side today.
Pretty sure we got it. That should be S. Yeah. Advance series.
I fought.
Nice. Why is that one glowing? Hi, Anna.
Greetings.
Leone wants an expedition.
I see.
Free forge uses. That's awesome.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'll take that. Leone wants an expedition. We have an award. Okay, there's a bit we gotta do here. They're in the same area, so just... Okay, there we go.
Well,
hand it
how'd it
over.
go?
Nice, nice, nice. 170 we get a master seal, which I'm using
Any
on myself,
result's
of
a good
course.
result.
Leone wants an expedition. Fine. I suppose.
Up for some training? Oh, you're already here. Let's go then.
I feel like she'll probably be a fan of
I'm so
things.
glad you thought of me.
It's not as fun as the other one. It stutters a bit.
It'd be hard to sneak up on prey here. There's nowhere to hide.
Ah, the forest would have been the one then.
I managed to become a mercenary, but it was really tough to make money when I was starting out.
Easy, easy. Alright.
Me and art don't really agree. It's not that I'm unskilled. It just isn't in my wheelhouse. I get it.
Ah.
People don't need crests to be strong. I'm never going to use my lack of a crest as an excuse for anything.
The first one was
Let's
so
go
easy.
somewhere with better hunting next time.
The first one was so easy. Damn it. Okay. Supplies, and then we'll head out.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright. Should I just gonna adjust my seat real quick. Okay. Let's go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You will deal and receive increased damage during battle. Okay, so we want our top tiers here if we're taking extra damage. Viscount Albany. Okay. Ooh, we definitely don't want Claude here. Those are archers, and we're taking extra damage. So, where's Bernie?
You don't
Need
expect
Bernie?
me to go out there and fight, do you?
And then... yeah, I'll swap him with Shamir, just so I have a thing.
Let's move.
Sending Marianne out there. Alright, we're good.
Let's earn our keep. I've got it.
Alright, Shamir's with me.
I'll follow your lead.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Bernie can get...
Sure,
oh, wait,
it's
wrong
Bernie's
one.
time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem.
Player can go over here. Just make
I've
a
got
beeline
this.
for Albany, and then I'll run as well.
I'll fight
Things
too.
sure have escalated.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Let's show them what we've been training for.
Damn, they don't even give him anything? Okay. Like, no unique portrait?
Please let us take this
I know they're
place
not
down.
the best characters in here, but shit, dude. Alright, it did hit. I was like, wait, that got him dead on. Why is he frozen?
All would be lost if I were to die here. What's next?
I did it. I think.
Nice one.
Stay back! Please, excuse me.
Already?
This area is ours now.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Nice, nice.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
I don't want Bernie to hang back
You
just
need
in
some
case they attack.
Take a breather.
This is my safe space and they can't have it!
Almost there.
The stronghold's ours.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Did I meet your expectations?
So we're good, right? Yeah, we're good.
You got my back? On my mark. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
Yeah, there it is.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't
Oh wait,
you?
we don't need to. We can just kill. We can actually just kill.
Wait, let's go. Please. Is this okay?
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Little help over here?
Not a problem.
I'll give it a try.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Guard this place with your lives.
Does he need help? No? Yeah, I'll just do that, and then
Tastes more bitter than black coffee.
That worked.
AT's disgusting.
What a relief.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Where's my unit?
My turn.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Get on time? Ooh, but we can't take any more damage. Alright, I gotta end this like immediately. Can't help me. Hello.
I'm unstoppable. Out of the way. Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit.
Here and it's alright.
I think we earned a pat on the back for once.
Nice.
This'll make.
Very nice, very nice. Wow! What do you mean? When did this get here? When did those get there? What? Who are we fighting? Is that an unexpected encounter? Are we fighting Ferdy again or something? Maybe Caspar? What else we haven't seen? We haven't seen Dorothea, but I doubt Edelgard's gonna send her on the front lines. Ooh, wait. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a minute here. Yeah, we're still doing this because I need to up myself with Shamir, but just... Alright, yep, Bernie's gonna go to town. I'll go somewhere else, Marianne, but just like...
I won't fail.
If we want this to go fast, we're just gonna send Bernie down there.
Goddess.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead. Not a problem.
Do we have to kill everyone?
Please protect us.
Yeah, we can win this.
Not a problem. I've got...
I can't believe that worked!
Oh, she got him? No, not yet. I'll switch to her in a minute.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Why?
Please, excuse me.
I'll send myself after this.
Is...
We did it! Take a breather. Already?
It's like... This shouldn't take this long. Come on, Bernie.
Things aren't heading in the right direction.
Did they say a giant crab? Oh, crawler. That's significantly lamer. Oh, they're all here. They're all here. Oh. Casually. Okay. Wait, she has the blessed bow. That's right. Yeah, so I can just go to town on this.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Did he kill enough? Oh. Overwhelming. Cool. We gotta back up. Easy mission.
We won? Can't say I'm surprised.
Wow.
Wow. I need to make a trip to the blacksmith. Use support conversation available. Yes. Let's get our supplies first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Nice. Nice
Everything
amount of
has
shit.
its use.
Me and Shamir, right? Yeah, nice. Or no, it's me and Birdie.
Oh, hi. Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company, but that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, be nice.
Thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
I guess you're right. At least not going outside only makes problems for me.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. And, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
Not exactly flattered to hear that, but, well, I guess I'll just be glad I don't scare you anymore. Sounds like spending time with someone is the key. Which means we'll just have to toss you straight into the deep end and see if you can swim.
No, not the deep end! I hate the deep end!
Sorry, just messing with you. Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right.
We are friends. Alright, that was all, right? Cool. Alright, we have a training session. Let's go do that.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, how's everybody looking? Okay. Claude. Yeah, sure. Everyone else? Yeah, we're good. That's fine.
You can do it, Marianne. Can I take a nap yet?
Not gonna forget this.
I had this. Can't wait.
I think it's making sense.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I didn't want that anyway.
Training can
Okay.
be the difference between. With
Alright.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. Ooh, we gotta head to the blacksmith. That's what we gotta do. Because we have a bunch of rusted swords and shit.
Hey there. Need something?
Repair with it. That's what we want. Oh, we can't do... Oh, he's not high enough to do B tier. Okay.
Is this it?
Killing edge.
Is this it?
Killer bow.
Is this it?
Killer knuckles.
Is this
Starting to
it?
sense a pattern. Okay, steel bow.
Is this it?
Steel tone.
Is this it?
How do I boost? Because I want to allow B level. Ooh, yeah, I'm not close to that at all. Yeah, we just ain't there.
See you around.
Okay. Let's go see. Oh, Anna. That was the wrong one. One item. Let's go see Anna. See what she got. She has Master Seals. That'd be cool, but I don't think we've unlocked Master Seals.
Welcome.
Oh shit, that was new dialogue. It's quite a shock, but it'll make it easier for me to travel between
Don't pass
territories
this
now. I hope I
by.
can count on your continued patron. Speech of which, what are you buying today?
Well, hello there.
How do I recruit her? I'm like almost certain that
Nothing but the best
I
for
can,
you.
but
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
Right, storehouse. Dexterity. Man, if there's like New Game Plus, I'm going to be just... I'm doomed. Like, I'll be fine-ish because, you know, my character. But it's gonna suck not having Marianne around. Okay, and then I just, like, when looking at stuff before. Cursed? Durability 50. Price of power. When HP is at 50% or above, critical rate will increase, but attacking causes the units to sink damage for a period of time. That's what it means by the cursed sword. Interesting. Not gonna use it, but that's cool. Oh, whoops. That, and then Claude, Hilda. We can't upgrade that yet, so he's stuck with that. Raphael, he's fine with silver. Can't fix that yet, but we'll give her Killer Tome. Marianne, fine with Killer Tome. He's fine with that. Holst, I'll give Killing Edge. Heart. Killer Tome. Bernie. She has Blessed Bow, doesn't she? Oh, I'll give her Blessed Bow plus 7. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, Smites Monsters. Okay, it has what I want. Killer Knuckle 11. Jesus Christ. She can kill that. And we're good. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. Alright, let's go do another fight. It's fight time.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Did we get everything? We didn't. We missed one.
Oh.
To raise strength.
Hey!
And then I gotta do all the side missions. Okay. So. Oh, wait. Nice, 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 nice.
Make sure you're ready.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding
Excellent.
the facilities.
Yes. Okay. Still not this. That sucks. Definitely. Alright. We take those.
Let me know if I may
wait,
be...
wait.
Allow me to assist with any
this
matters
is what-
regarding the facilities.
Resources, ingredients. Use the type that can be bought. Cost of gifts. Alright, we take
Let me
those.
know if I may be of further service.
Got a minute?
Oh wait, yeah, we're already right here. Alright, let's go fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Gain control of all the strongholds. Okay. I need to be using other people. I still need my unit to get along with Shamir. Look at Marianne, because, like... What's Marianne's looking like? Ah, yes. Well, Lauren's is the last one I need, actually, and then I have Marianne's pretty much filled up. Oh, Leonie too, I guess. Yeah, fine.
Time to bring down our quarry.
And then, yeah, that's fine. We can live with that.
Goddess, protect us.
Stay safe.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead. Not a problem.
I did not read what we were supposed to be doing, so I'm just gonna.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I hope I can be of some use.
Yeah, let's team up.
This stronghold will fall.
Okay, so we're just taking strongholds. I'm going for this, but it's not going to stay that way.
Stay back!
I got this!
I'll try! Stop!
Nice. Send her to the next one.
Not a problem.
We'll take down the one at the bottom.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Yep, figured something was gonna happen.
Move out!
This stronghold will fall. We'll strike at their. Not a problem.
Yeah, I can just send her back.
Weakest point. Guard this place with your lives.
Stay back! I'll give this everything I
What are we doing? Okay, we're still making good time.
Makes my job easier.
Come on, go back towards your people.
I'll not falter!
There
Is this alright?
Witness our valiant efforts.
Please, excuse me. Is...
Take a breather. You got my back? On my mark. We'll do it together.
I think they're in trouble over there.
You shall pay for this. You hit.
Not a problem. Move out.
I gotta go heal him. Curse. Now.
Have to be careful.
Yes, quite.
There we go. How we doing? I can probably kill that amount of
This area is ours now.
Alright, where are they showing up? Center? Yeah, Quest count C-word.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Please, excuse it.
My turn?
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Time to make it. Name for ourselves.
Please, excuse me. Is...
That's it.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Stretching. Ugh. Oh, we didn't kill enough.
I won't let my
shit. I thought we got it. Damn, that's my bad. Remember when I said only half an hour left? Damn, that's hilarious. No, they're gone. Watch my magic guy. Nice.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Ooh, nice. Dang, recreation quarters almost done.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
You know, I'll keep that one there. So that way, if someone wants to go on an expedition, we can just go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Last one. We'll probably... I'm cool with finishing this chapter up and then ending it there for the day. I've already gone over how long I wanted to. Might as well commit. Okay, they got their thing up and... Okay. Alright, yep. I'm cool with this.
I won't fail.
They're in trouble.
Leonie, come to me.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Shamir,
I've got it.
go to me.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright. Oh, wait. And then my
Not
unit,
a problem.
go defend the archer.
I'm here to help.
Hurry up and rescue them.
We must do something.
We need some help, and fast!
I'm coming. Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, let's team up. I'll try.
Oh, I sent the right person here. Let's go.
Let's get him.
I hope I do this right. Dorte! Be with the goddess.
Is that all we've got?
Stay back! This area is ours now.
Right on.
Is that all we've got?
Yeah, I think
I beg of you! Help!
let's get rid of this Arthur Knight right here, and then I'll send Marianne off. We'll get there when we get there. Just hold on. Alright,
Please, excuse me.
go get him.
Take a breather.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
The stronghold's ours.
I can't take much more of this!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Goddess, forgive me.
Makes my job easier.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Alright, compensate.
Sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow. Please, excuse me. Is...
Allow me to lend you a hand.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Not a problem.
I'll give it a try.
Are we good? Oh yeah, we're good. We killed enough.
We can't let it end like this.
I'm gonna hang around in the middle here because I have a feeling that something's
What
gonna
a
spawn
relief.
here. Oh no, we're done.
This stronghold will fall.
I'm so relieved we could save them. I know just how precious life is.
Hey, we got a tomahawk. It's cool that we have Baltus, but I'd like to see the other Ashen Wolves, you know what I mean? I want to see what they're up to. You know, Yuri and Constance. I'm happy.
You there.
See, I thought about doing Bernie, but I feel like I'm gonna be forced to use Claude in the final fight. So, did I not? All side missions in this area. I thought I did. Did I not? Are they not all done? Am I done? Nah. Supply master first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a minute?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Let's see if we can do any of these. Tactical ability, support ability, allows unit to further increase inventory. Oh, we can do 2 of them. Yeah, I know which one I want. Glad I saved money. And there we go. We can do this one another time.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, I guess we're hanging out with Linhardt again. But first, tactics.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hey, a new power!
Another trick up the old sleeve.
How's this gonna help?
I am capable of so much.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I've got the hang of it.
I had this talent hidden.
I'll put this to good use.
Can't wait to see it in action.
This power will help me soar.
There must be more to this.
Not that there's any point in me.
A new power is now
I didn't think I could get it.
I'll remember this.
Hey, a new power!
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I bet this'll come in handy.
This is suitable.
Getting stronger.
I had this power within me.
I had this talent hidden away.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh, you won't like this route we're assisting the church. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware.
I'll master this.
Very nice.
Look, on the one hand, you get Flame and Seth,
There
which is
must
cool.
be more
That's
to
nice.
this.
On the other hand,
Not
I
that there's
could
any
kill Rhea.
point in me getting stronger.
I work to grow.
one of these routes is more favorable than the
I'll
other.
remember this.
I'm gonna feel bad when I have to put down Flame and
Don't
Seth,
neglect your daily studies.
but I can kill it. Alright, let's head out. Let's go, Linhardt.
Actually, I'd prefer a nap. Can't we just
Oh.
have a nap instead?
My bad.
No?
Yeah, you can't go as buck wild with that one. Dang.
This is certainly a peaceful place. And there is
Oh! Encounter!
A big eater, are you? Well, I'm a big sleeper. So let's continue this conversation after my nap.
I'm like, I don't think he's gonna like the song.
Let's rest here a bit longer. Also, horseback riding really should be classified as heavy labor. thanks.
Okay, okay, okay. That's one, that's one.
I'm fond of the little silences you often get in the middle of conversations.
Staying silent's funny. I think I'm supposed to nod. I guess I was supposed to stay silent. Okay.
Mind if I catch some shut-eye? I feel so safe with you, I can't help myself.
Yeah, funny story, right? Okay, we're learning.
That was more excitement than I'm used to.
We're learning. Ooh, me and Linhardt? I'm not even that interested in Linhardt, but like, you know.
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Any developments to report?
You mean with my power? Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested. I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before you're happy?
Weren't you the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
It's too soon to say, really.
Right, of course. We'll just have to keep trying then. How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power. Maybe we can reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike twice.
Well, I was staring death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly, I could barely stand. But I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. And out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions. Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands. Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
Probably the
I
last
was
one, yes.
fighting the Ashen Demon, of all people. I hope we get the chance to cross swords again someday. As for the when and where, we were in a forest at night. Pretty sure it was a full moon, too. And that leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times. This is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
Alrighty. That was the last one on the field, right? So we should... you know what? Let's do some chores. Let's do some chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'll hang out with Lorenz and Ignat, sure.
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Sure, I'll help.
Nice. Oh, I need to see if I can get the last thing for now.
We all must do our fair share.
Check the journal. Oh, right, I got a new one. The commander's journal. That's the last one. We got them all. Charmed by 5. Magic by 2. And we take those. Alright, let's head out.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We'll do this, and then I'll go get dinner or something. Flash at ALL.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burgley's relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior, but then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Damn right.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
Defeat the Seros. Oh. I'm gonna need Claude for this. Constance? Happy? Yo. Okay. Alright. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. I was just talking about, I was like, where the fuck are the Ashen Wolves? Still no Yuri yet, but like... Please movement speed. Defensive. Assign healers. Strong happens. I'll assign healers. Okay, honestly, yeah, we'll just do the top 3. All right, we zoom in. All right, who do we got? Who do we got on the field? These are our people. 4. Okay, I need 1. Okay, so. Alright, I like that arrangement. Let's see. Excuse me. Who does Hill have supports with? I haven't gotten too far with. Claude. Oh, but I have Claude out right now. What is shoot, who am I working with Claude? Lorenz, right? That's what I was doing? How far are they along? Okay, they're in the middle of A. So... Shamir will come to me. Leone could go to... Actually, yeah, we're good with this.
We should move.
Okay.
Now it is my turn.
To Claude.
I will show you what I am made of.
Leone to Hilda.
I'll fight alongside you.
Shamir to
I've got
me.
I'll follow your lead.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
And then
Let's
Claude
try
should
this.
be able to go over the fire. That's the reason why I have him here. Is that a gatekeeper or it's just a warrior? Okay. I'll have him head out.
Let's see how this goes.
Hilda.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hilda.
Don't worry, I won't slack.
Not a problem.
Me down here.
I've got this.
And
Move
I'll
before the
charge
Imperial
forward.
army is wiped out.
I'll fight
Launch
too.
the surprise attack.
Okay, we got Raphael.
What
Let's
army
go.
is that? Wait, are they attacking us?
Oh, right. I'm supposed to run forward. God damn. Sonic 06 looking ass level. Don't mind it, but I'm just like, damn.
I will not waver.
Shoot, it's on the field.
We'll hit him as one! Did you see that? Yeah,
I
right.
hope I do this right. Daughter! Be with the goddess.
I should send Ezra and Claude. Huh.
Let's try this. Let's see.
We're working on it. There's a lot of Imperial soldiers, my guy. Okay,
Please,
Marion can continue
excuse me.
here.
Let's go. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
We can skip my turn, you know.
Let us take them by storm.
I'll find it!
Come with me. Let's get him. Wait, you're asking me? Here's the finisher.
Okay, we got him? Cool.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
No problem, I got it.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
I thought I lost for a second.
The Federation army has come to our rescue? I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Yeah, I'm going.
If we really want to take out Thunder Catherine, this is the best way to play it.
Claude, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
For a surprise attack to be successful, it needs to be executed quickly. Or that's what I read in the book on tactics, anyway. Now we can cover ground more quickly.
Where am I going?
Randolph, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Surrender now!
I'm gradually gaining reinforcements. Now is my chance to seize victory.
Gotcha!
Alright.
Let's try this.
I don't want Claude
Let's see
anywhere
how
near
this-
there.
Take a breather.
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can rally their forces.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
Please, excuse me.
Oh, I'll send Marion down here. Shit.
Is this
Who the
okay?
fuck is that? Oh, it's just a bishop. I'm like, that looks odd.
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
The Imperial Army has rallied. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move back.
Thunder Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
Let us take them by storm.
The Imperial Army will... Not a problem. I've got this. Scatter if...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Randolph Falls, keep advancing!
We can...
No problem, I got it.
This is my duty!
All right, let's take them by storm. An enemy messenger? You're not getting past me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me. It...
This is why I wanted Claude, because I can just go. Alright, yeah, Hilda's got the rest. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shoot, I was supposed to take a left. Nice.
Running away is our only option.
Do not let any of them escape. We take all of them down right here, right now.
Yeah, let's do this.
You know what, leave Hilda there for now. She'll just come on.
Lawrence, I need you.
You may handle the rest, Claude.
Sure. Can you be more specific? Blame me all you want. Let's try this.
Send Claude there.
Let's see how this goes.
Hilda, do not move.
Yeah, I'll back you up.
You stay right fucking there. Who else is trying to retreat?
Not a problem.
Send my unit here.
I've got this.
Marianne is still fighting. Okay. We're gonna have to take the route up. Oh, so I should just stay as Claude then.
I'd heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong.
Claude, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
At this rate, the Imperial Army's gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them?
Sorry.
I shall aid you.
Marianne did it good.
Please, excuse me.
I don't know why I sounded so exasperated there. I'm just trying to plan things out, man.
Is...
Oh! She's gotta get off the
Not
lava.
a problem.
Let's... yeah...
let us take them by storm.
Sure, can you be more specific? Blame me all you want.
What is the Federation army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
It's fine.
Hey, Claude, we need to get out there and help the Imperial Army or it'll be too late.
I hear you, but capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
I have no other choice. Everyone, fall back! We must have been...
Let's try this.
Oh, there's Constance. And... okay.
Let's see how this
Did we get them
goes.
all? Yeah, we got the strongholds.
And in this front and regroup!
Lord Randolph, the gate is closed and blocking our escape route. We cannot get past it.
What is the meaning of this? Is the Federation army leaving us to die?
I see you've made your choice, Randolph. Ha!
Is this the end?
No? What the fuck? Wait.
Oh. I hoped to help them after surrounding the Knights, but there just wasn't enough time.
Lady Catherine, the Federation army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route! We will find a way to survive this!
Let's try this. All right, time to get moving.
Is that... oh yeah, it is her. Okay. Yeah, I'll send Claude.
Let's try this.
Over there.
Let's see how this goes.
My unit. Actually,
Not
I
a
can
problem.
send my unit down here.
I've got this.
Marianne's already there, so we're good on that front. Yeah, I'll just leave Claude right here. For
Let's
now.
try this.
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid.
They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy.
I'll fight too.
If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce our number of casualties.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
For it to tell me that I can.
I won't lose.
Okay.
Stay back! I am at the height of my powers under the darkness of night.
Can you maybe let me go? I'd really rather not sigh if I can avoid it.
Hey, you're not with the Knights of Saros.
It's fine, right? That's, she's not dead?
Noble
It's fine?
written all over you. Why not join us?
She's not dead,
We'll treat you
right?
Maybe that's for the best.
Okay.
After all, I
dream to fulfill.
Please,
Nervous. I don't want to
excuse
kill
me.
them.
It...
Oh my god.
So we are to gain victory by sacrificing the Imperial army? How is this conscionable?
Sorry. Sacrificing our allies in order to win? Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
Hey, why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
Will they let us in?
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
How'd I get the key?
Yeah, let's do this.
This is my duty! Gotcha!
Hey, I'm doing pretty well today.
A fine job, boy.
Gotcha! I shall aid you.
Let's do this!
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'd like to speed things up, so just...
Let's try this.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack!
There she is.
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can!
I'm hitting A! Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. Why did they make both bars yellow?
Yeah, let's do this. Forward.
No problem.
Take a breather.
We changing places?
Leave it to me!
Stay on guard.
Did we take too much damage? No, we're fine. We didn't feel enough damage.
Die for me.
There we go. Now we do it.
Lawrence, I need you. You may handle the rest, Claude.
Sure. Can you be more specific? Blame me all you want.
I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
Alright, we got her.
That was an ugly battle.
Your Majesty, it appears that none of the Church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. It still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, we just barely didn't go up.
More.
We got Who do I give it to? Ooh, we got Constance. And we got Happy. Very cool, very cool. We got the girls. We got the Ashen Wolves. We're just missing
Claude,
Annie.
what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally? I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here, so you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Okay, I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king. Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
Look, I mean, sucks, but...
Golden wildfire. Love and loss.
We are losing someone this chapter.
The formation of the Leicester Federation
We are losing
astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
Lady Flesh, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother... How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me, and only me, to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Flesh, how his death came to pass.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter. When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can. Skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults. borrow money from the Count. Whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Fleisch, whatever for?
For revenge against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood.
My
I will
guy.
make the arrangements at once.
Catherine's the one that killed him.
That was almost too easy.
Bruh. Like, he's
You
not
feeling any
lying,
better?
but-
I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
It's been a while since we last gathered here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving.
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment, at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people, but surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of them.
This is also true of Egmont territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Seros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map. But we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time. I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignatz?
I am big brain Raphael. He's got us.
Right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Hey, you can count on me. And not just for my muscles either. I'm pretty sure I've got some wisdom kicking around up here.
Such confidence. I assume this is because you're finally putting some faith in me. I'm so glad you've come around.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Oh. Well, shit. Just one fight? Just stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me.
Here's what I had in mind.
Increase the class experience.
What if we do this
class
instead?
experience, Gained swords.
I've got an idea.
lances.
What if we...
Here's what I had in mind.
For
What if
now...
I have a proposal.
What if we...
Here's what I had in mind.
What...
I've got an
Fine.
idea.
No.
What if we do this instead? I've got this.
One step at a time.
What do we have? Okay, phew. Oh, this should... A real meeting of the minds here. Let's see this one.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this. But it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part. But it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories. There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks. But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our
real
people.
meeting of the minds
The
here.
weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh? I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want...
You betcha.
My bad.
It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions.
No, because if we do that,
you
I'll
and
lose.
I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Alright. And then Hilda and Leonie. The girls.
Anyone here? Oh, Hilda. Perfect. I am, aren't I? Now, what do you need? I was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you stand. So what do you say? What? But it's so late. Yes,
But I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
I know! I use floral oils. I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
I bet you're wondering why I go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
You think I'm cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
You know what? Let's just do it. Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting.
Wait, I don't think I actually agreed to anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yep, just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
Calm down there, Lana. Alright. I guess it's time to talk to people again.
I wish to speak with you.
It's quite difficult to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own enemy, which means they have differing desires and goals. And yet, since ancient times, people have thought it wise to try and unify all those people under a single king. I wonder how long it will be until we break free from that custom. What time is it? Why is it? Oh my god, we can go for 5 hours. I think I'm just gonna call it here. I'll do this later. I want to see. I really do, you know? Oh, wait. Before we go, let me see. Is there a paralogue, or is it just gonna I'll save? Because there's no H, just one, right? There's gotta be a paralogue. I'll talk to everyone in here in a bit. I just want to see.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
There's gotta be a paralogue. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. We'll do that next time.
Make sure you're ready.
We'll do that probably tomorrow. But, yeah, I got other stuff to do. I'm gonna go eat dinner and stuff.